Then that. I'm trying to get to the basket, and that's when big men step up and you can kind of drop it off to your other bigs. If a guy on the wing is kind of coming over to help.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Allen. James is out there with Garnett. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. That shot off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Kobe after Magic Johnson's miss. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Pippen. James, the pass to O'Neal. Johnson in the corner. Clock at 4. High, arcing shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Stolen by Allen. And so Indiana again turning it over. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Bryant. James covering. Bryant looking it over. On the clock. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Here's James. Johnson outside. Outside, James. Shoots over Pippen. No good from LeBron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
The kick out to Bryant. Johnson against Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Allen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
LeBron's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Bryant. Three-pointer. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson, the pass to James. They get a hand on it. Pippen with the steal. Inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The three, Pippen. Pacers with the rebound. Johnson outside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to James. A three. Duncan grabs the rebound. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 8. No good there.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander dunking out there with Pippen. And there's Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in its center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Allen. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, defended by Allen. 4 on the clock. Deep 2 from Pippen. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Garnett outside. Nobody near Allen. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Duncan outside. Pass to Pippen. And here's Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And the Pacers call time here.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Johnson right side. Back to LeBron. Lets it go with a three. And the Pacers another three.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Releases. And another basket for Dallas.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. No good there off the double clutch. Johnson dishes to James. Back to Johnson. Indiana moving it around. Shoots. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Bryant outside. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James against Duncan. James, the bounce pass. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Garnett can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Duncan kicks to Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Garnett finds Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Now Shaq. Poked away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Duncan. Covered by LeBron. Kobe with it. He's got 10. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Shaq. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And here is LeBron. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with Allen. And it's Garnett. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
James against Kobe. Shaq with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Kobe. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Allen for 3. And they'll get another chance. Pass to O'Neal. Kobe with the steal. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now, here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. And here's James outside. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Pippen.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
The Mavericks leading. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Guard it.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field for the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Indiana, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pippen finds Duncan. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Duncan. Outside, Kobe. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Johnson. Guarded closely. Allen for 3. They get it back. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Poke loose. Pippen with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James. A pull-up. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Johnson, the pass to James. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Johnson, the pass to James. Johnson sends the screen for LeBron. Here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Bryant. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen for 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Allen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Shaq dishing to Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Outside, James. To the paint.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Pacers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He misses the free throw.
O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Allen. Goes up. James all the way to the rack.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Bryant against LeBron. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Kobe draws the double. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Duncan. Kobe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Kobe.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Mavericks leading. Now Pippen. Duncan outside. Back to Pippen. From past the arc. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
LeBron right side. Knocked loose. Bryant gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Allen finds James. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
LeBron galloping to the rack.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the second free throw, good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Timeout, Dallas.
Timeout.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do. And we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Duncan. No good that time. Excellent D there from Garnett. Pacers trail by 4. Ron right side. Top of the key, Garnett. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 4 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan outside. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Pippen, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
James finds Johnson. Back to LeBron. Tries from 10. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Assist goes to
Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Gilgeous-Alexander against Allen. Chamberlain with a screen on Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Here's James. Nice D from Pippen.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. James looking it over. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Shaq kicks to Garnett. Pass to James. And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 7. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Johnson. Puts up a deep three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
teammate, that's when you kind of kick it out. So for me, when I'm seeing somebody come up and press me, I'm trying to look for that gap, and I'm just trying to get my teammates open shots.
You've been a part of the game for so long now, over 10 years.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Sacramento Kings. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at point guard. Now here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Back to Davis for three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Kid, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry with the bucket.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kidd kicks to Leonard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now the Mavericks with it. Outside, Davis. Thompson against Carter. Thompson passes to Giannis. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kidd. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The shot's good from Carter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. High post try. Dallas again missing. Giannis against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And here's Carter. Thompson comes with the double team. Mutombo dishes to Leonard. Yep, that one goes.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson outside. High post, Davis. Outside, Curry. Dallas again missing. The Kings leading. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Curry gets the bucket.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Curry's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Carter outside. Off target from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Pass to Curry. Now, here's Thompson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Carter. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry against Kidd. Now Curry. He has 5. Clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Leonard's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Mavericks trailed by 5. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Curry. From downtown, Curry buries the 3 shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal looking around. A 3 from Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Giannis inside. Leonard's there. Giannis kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Leonard. And all around to win that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
If you see yourself on this screen, then you know what to do. Let's hear it for you.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry against Kidd. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by the Kings. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Carter. And Thompson launches it from deep. Dallas again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard with no one around. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Carter against Thompson. Outside Curry. Taken away by Kidd. And now Sacramento on the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Davis surveying the floor. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kidd passes to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Kidd kicks to O'Neal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. A nice shot by Carter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Kings leading now by 7. And here is Kidd. Outside, O'Neal. Here is Carter. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Carter missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
O'Neal against Davis. And here's Carter. The tray. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Kidd against Curry. Davis with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry outside. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, then it's Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And both free throws good for Davis. Sacramento leading by 6. Carter outside. Lets it fly. And it's Carter again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Thompson passes to Curry. The 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Outside Leonard. Back to Kidd. Sacramento moving it around. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Loads it up for Davis. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Three-pointer. Kidd knocks down the three ball. He's got 7.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Curry passes to Davis. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Here's Mutombo. Right side Kidd. And another shot. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Giannis against Leonard. Outside for Davis. Now here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead early. O'Neal dishes the Kidd. Driving inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Davis can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Mutombo misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
With the step back, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Kareem throws it down.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. He's got 15. Pass to Kidd. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside Leonard puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Mavericks trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Kidd against Curry. Curry with the steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Over Davis. Hits the outside fadeaway. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Curry with it. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Kings on top, leading by just 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with D-Bots sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got O'Neal. Jason Kidd is out there with Carter. And it's Mutombo. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Kidd against Curry. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Kidd sets the pick for Carter. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Kidd. The 3 from Davis. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Leonard in position. It's stolen by Davis. Carter against Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. And now Sacramento on the break. Outside Kidd. Chalk up 2 there.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Thompson the bounce pass. Curry against Kidd. Curry looking it over. Clock at 6. Over Kidd. Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Timeout, Kings. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Curry's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Knocks it loose. Here's Davis. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson finds Curry. The baseline J. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard, the best kid. Carter outside. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry against Carter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal high post for Davis, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Kidd against Curry. Castellanos. And here's Davis for 3. Mutombo with the block.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Kings leading. Now here's Leonard. Mutombo is screened on Antetokounmpo. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Dallas. .51 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
O'Neal outside. Carter with a 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Davis.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Kings, Vince Carter. 1 shot.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Timeout, Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. The 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Jermaine O'Neal.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Nice shot by Thompson. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Olney and the entire 2K Sports crew.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Chris Paul out there with Butler. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Paul George. And it's McHale in at the power forward position. Now here's Payton. Here's Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Sacramento Kings. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Mobley is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Payton in at the point guard position.
He's got that quick trigger when he needs it. CP3. That's like lightning.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Pulls it from 20. Jordan with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Ball against Payton. McHale outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. That's ball. Now here's Payton. Outside Jordan. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Kings. Left side George. McHale outside. Pass to Butler. Payton against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Over Payton. Paul's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Back to Jordan. And taken away by Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
KD looking around. Payton outside. Back to Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Paul against Payton. Paul passes to Butler. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Dallas. Jordan outside. Payton finds Mobley. Back to Payton. Floats one up. Paul grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Back to George. Sacramento again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It can cost you another play.
They now take the lead.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Paul. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Good work defensively by KD. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to KD. Fires from the line. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up off the glass. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Now here's Butler, guarded by Jordan. Back to Paul. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Paul's got 6.
Oh, just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks leading. Outside Durant. Paul against Payton. The wide open look for Durant. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Durant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Paul against Payton. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Wembanyama finds George. Just 3 to shoot. And they pick up 2.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
Mavericks leading by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Payton the bounce pass. For 3, Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Paul passes to George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Hits the three-point bomb. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Well, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
First quarter wrapping up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Evan Mobley. Michael Jordan is out there with Payton. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. George, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Durant kicks to Payton. Here's Jordan. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Now, here's George. He has 5. Pass to Paul. Back to George. Wide open look. That shot, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
2 points. That one goes. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here are the Kings now. McHale outside. Jordan against Butler. Pass to George. In the corner, McHale with it. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shot's good from Butler. Here's Payton. He has yet to score. Jordan outside. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Well, they're passed to Paul. Great D that time from Payton. Mavericks leading by 7. Down low. And stolen by McHale. And George, here we go. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Durant, 2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. KD against George. Durant with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Butler deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. KD against George. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Mobley kicks to KD. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside, KD. Pass to Jordan. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Payton against Paul. Now here's Butler. Back to Paul. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Three-pointer, Payton buries the long-range jumper. Payton's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
George against Durant. Now, here's George. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 4. There's the three. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Dallas. Their lead of 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Chris Paul is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's George. Then there's McHale. And it's Wembanyama in at center, locking down the middle. The Kings trail by 11. Here's Paul. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Takes the three. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Now here's McHale. No scoring in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, three ball. Wembanyama.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The shot by KD. No good. On offense, here are the Kings. 11-point game. Now Paul. Outside, George. Ball is screen on Durant. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Mobley's got his first basket.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy going.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. And stolen by Payton. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's hauled in by the Kings. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler passes to George. Paul outside. Outside Butler. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Butler's got 5.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Payton passes to Jordan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Payton against Paul. Pass to Butler. Paul outside. Here's George. The kick outside to Butler. It's good from about 19 feet. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. League's executive VP and head of operations Joe Dumars says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format would do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Now here's Paul after the miss from KD. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Up 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 11. KD passes to Payton. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here we go. It's Butler. Another shot. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George.
Oh, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
Pass to Payton. Olajuwon on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Jordan against Butler. Olajuwon with a screen for Jordan. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Ball fires from way outside. And so it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Olajuwon. Payton is out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Mobley in at the 4.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And the basket by Payton.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Here's McHale. The shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Mavericks leading by 15. Jordan drives in. Tries again. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Sacramento Kings. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Ben Simmons, Carmelo Anthony out there with Dwight Howard, and it's McGrady in a shooting guard. The shot by Howard, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Artest. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the free throw, no good. And here comes the break. Pass to Howard. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Artest. Off with the layup. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Outside Booker. And stolen by Simmons. The fadeaway. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Up top, Tatum. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Pass to McGrady. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings. And Sacramento has possession. Booker surveying the D. Outside Tatum. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Artest has got 5.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Jones. Back to Booker. Howard grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Goes back up. And Howard with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Booker. Outside Tatum. Back to Booker. Tatum, a screen on Simmons. 6 to shoot. Booker can't get it to go.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Anthony against Tatum. Anthony, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Dallas. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Simmons. Anthony outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Kings leading. Jones finds Booker. Outside Tatum. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Artest. He's got 5. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Sacramento again missing. Here's McGrady. No points yet. Anthony with it. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Howard. He nails it, and we're tied. Here's Jones. Now Booker. Here's Artest. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Tatum passes to Gilmore. Here's McGrady. Defended by Jones. Three-pointer Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jones, the pass to Booker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And he's going for the lob. And they're on the run. Here's Tatum. Okay, Tatum punching it home.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And Dallas calls time here.
Please welcome to the court, America's best dance crew, your Sacramento Kings dance team.
The Mavericks trailing. Anthony outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. McGrady shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's McGrady. Still no points. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jones, the pass to Booker. Jones with a screen on Simmons. For three, Booker. And another miss by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kept alive. Anthony misses. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jones finds Booker. Here's Artest. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
McGrady, the pass to Anthony. Howard, the screen. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. A minute 53 left in the first half of this one. Tatum can't hit. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
McGrady, the pass to Anthony. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Tatum. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Off target at the rim. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Kings trailing. Jones with the ball. Back to Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Both free throws good from Booker.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. McGrady, the pass to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Simmons. Anthony right side. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Anthony's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's Booker on the wing. Simmons defending. Tatum against Anthony. Tatum works through the defense inside. And here's Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Anthony. Ben Simmons is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's McGrady in at the 2. That one's good for 2. McGrady's got 5 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Artest from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Simmons, the pass to Anthony. Spins. Here's McGrady. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Here's Sacramento now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tatum against Anthony. Down low. Here's Artest. It's deflected. Booker against Anthony. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Booker in close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Simmons, the pass to Anthony. The teardrop, and it's blocked. Pass to Jones. Back to Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Anthony outside. The 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Good on both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Anthony outside. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Here's Pettit. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Booker against Simmons. Booker, the pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Tatum drills the 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Gilmore. To the paint. Jones misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to Anthony. Now Howard, hounded by Tatum.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Dwight Howard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony finds Howard. Tatum against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Howard with a screen on Tatum. 3-pointer, Anthony. The shot, no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Booker drawing the double over Simmons. They get it again. Dallas leading by 4. McGrady the pass to Simmons. Three-pointer Anthony. Here's Howard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Jones, the pass to Booker. Tatum, a screen on Simmons. Booker for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McGrady. Here's the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Booker. There's Tatum with the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Here's McGrady. Anthony, the pass to Simmons. And here's Howard. It's tipped. Outside Booker. Pass to Artest. Outside Jones. McGrady grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 3. Left side Simmons. Out to Anthony. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Tatum. Pass to Booker. Back to Tatum to tie it up. And another Sacramento 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Tatum. Booker against Simmons. Booker drawing the double. Here's Tatum. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
But we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Simmons. Pass to McGrady. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Here's Artest. Outside Booker. Booker drawing the double. Left side Tatum. 4 on the clock. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Booker. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the official could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Jones with the ball. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a three. And another miss by Sacramento. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Simmons. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses from close range. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Dallas calls time here. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McGrady. Here's Pettit. And no good. Nice D from Tatum. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And it's the Kings ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Kings, Eddie Jones, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
From deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for Sacramento, Eddie Jones, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And that's an intentional foul.
Dwight Howard, second personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Artis Gilmore.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Daniels. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Daniels passes to Wembanyama. Daniels with it, guarded by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the night for the Kings.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Mobley finds James. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nice D from Durant. Here's Daniels. Edwards defending. Back to Daniels. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, and Gobert kicks to Edwards. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Six to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry kicks to Mobley. Dallas moving it around. Gobert. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Kings leading now by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball, too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it, too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. He's off on the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Daniels. Fires from deep. That one's not going to go. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Curry. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And we see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's James, still without a basket. Edwards, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's KD. Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. King. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Mobley. Anthony Edwards out there with Curry. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's LeBron in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron against Leonard. Mobley the pass to Edwards. Now Curry from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Here is Daniels, guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Mobley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Second quarter, we're a little over 1.5 minutes in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniels with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. Dallas calls timeout. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The shot by KD. No good. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Edwards. Mobley outside. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Yep, it counts.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Outside, KD to the middle. LeBron with the block. Leonard against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That one misses. Nice defense from KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniels with it. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. The Mavericks trailing. James wide open. James cooking from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. On the wing, James. He's covered by Daniels. Fade away. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Daniels with it. Curry meets him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Edwards dishes to Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And they double up James. Clock at 6. Curry kicks to Mobley. Over Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Gobert. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And really, it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Edwards. Back to Curry. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Curry's got 9 points.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry passes to Mobley. Wembanyama against Gobert. Pass to Curry. Curry in the lane. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back. Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Curry passes to LeBron. Mobley outside. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Daniels for the tie. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's Durant missing. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Curry. Edwards finds James. Outside Curry. From about 19 feet, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Edwards dishes to Mobley. Curry passes to Mobley. Gobert against Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Offensive rebound. That ties it up.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Great D that time from LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Curry for the lead. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
For 3, Durant gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Mobley kicks to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Daniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. From 11 feet away, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
James, the pass to Mobley. It's to Curry. Great look there, but off target.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Curry with it. Launches from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings ahead, up by 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mobley is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Curry. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's James. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. For the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Daniels with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th assist in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
LeBron against Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. Sacramento grabs the miss.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Pass to KD. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Right wing. Mobley outside. Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 5 to shoot. Durant against Gobert.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Outside Curry. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Daniels passes to Wembanyama. Gobert with the defensive effort. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Leonard dishes to KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. They get it back.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for one.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.